Okay, we're back with more Factorio. Last week I set out at the beginning of the episode to make construction bots, got distracted the entire time, and now I'm setting out to make construction bots. So let me start working on that. I have a thing that's storing sulfuric acid, which I need for batteries, so I'm going to start looking into what I need to make next. I think I have to move some of these iron plates over, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Battery, sulfuric acid, iron plates, copper plates. Okay. So iron plates are already there. How do I siphon excess copper plates out of here? I guess I could just do it right there. I think I'm going to set up a new copper mine later today, so I should probably just start handcrafting a whole crap load of mining drills. Let me pick up some extra gears from down here. That'll do. Okay, I gotta get extra copper plates. Let's start down here. It's probably fine. So glad that works automatically. Okay, so batteries and be an assembler, which I still have one. Is battery not an assembler? Chem plant, okay. Yeah, I apologize for the spaghetti. I am enjoying the game. Okay, I got that set up correctly. Substation. Oh, can't reach. Okay. Actually, we need to have some of these down here. But I should be able to split this off, I think. Battery recipe is so slow that I want 2 to 4. Is that going to be easy to do with sulfuric acid? Let me get one set up to start with, and then I can try to expand it. And I'll have to move stuff around to make it more efficient, but it helps me to at least get it building and then go back and modify. Oh, it's too low. I know I shouldn't be feeding it directly. I'm just trying to get something set up here. And the battery would just be... I guess as far as batteries go, is that a thing that's okay to put in a chest, or is that something that I want to have on a line to get fed to something else? You know, generally chests are bad. Generally want a line of them. how can I get extra usage out of this sulfuric acid tank? Just use one of the other ports and like send it up a line, because this will be my first time having to use one tank to feed multiple chemical plants. There's no reason to arbitrarily bank most objects if you can use them for something, and if you have them being used for something in a factory line, you're not just filling up a chest and burning through ore for no reason. Make a line of chem plants with one side being the input for sulfur. Oh shit. Let's see. I have some. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. It's yellow science. I can do purple science. Guess we can do explosives, military, electronics. I just want things to be running here. I gotta look at this for a second. So I could pipe some down this way, okay. And I guess I could have this come down and around. This probably doesn't need to continue to be red conveyor at this point, I assume. Maybe this is the way to go. So my thought is I want to like split this off somewhere so that I can continue sending a pipe along to feed more of them, because you can't chain acid into multiple back-to-back chemical plants, I assume. Is that true? Hey, thanks, Game Saucer. Batteries and acid use tiny amounts of plates. Okay. Battery. I guess this is an issue here with the plates.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Oh, don't do that. No, no, no. Should be okay, I think. Let's see. Okay. Stendo arm. And I have to get an output for all of these, which I'll work on in a second. Do one more of these guys. Battery. Okay, now I need to pull all this crap out of there, which I should be able to do over on this side, I think. Not that early here. All right, and for now, I'll go ahead and put this in a box, but... Oh, is this too far over or something? Hold on. Let's cover a precise distance of 3 tiles. Guess I've never had this issue before. I'm going to do this. Isn't the box on the same line as the chemical plants, though? I guess that's why I'm confused. Okay, so building up a box of batteries that I need to figure out what I'm using them for. The whole point of making batteries was to start working on construction robots, which require plates, copper, steel, batteries, and these little engines, which I think I was building and boxing somewhere else. Let me find them. It's a nightmare down here. I'm excited once we finish this on stream. I'm almost certainly going to play this off stream and just start a new game and try to make a less messy world. That would be fun. It's going. Okay, okay, here are these guys. Do you have a big stack of them? Yeah, I think it'll be less stressful to play off stream. Let me sit here and think for a second. Probably need to start scouting out and looking for enemies. I was going to try to build my rail line around this copper ore later today. So construction robots are something I want to be building with a machine. I don't want to manually build them because the crafting time is like 27 seconds, huh? Electronic circuit, flying robot frame. Robot frame is what I want to automate next. Okay. So that's... Here we go. Steel plate, battery, electronic circuit, engine unit. Rows of machines worth. Okay. Probably just want this excess circuits off of this here. I might need to shore up circuit production though. Okay, frames are going to be the big hard one. I think how to unify all this crap and make even more spaghetti code. I think since I have a lot of the other resources up here. Steel, battery, electronic circuit, engine unit. Where's my steel? Here? Oh, my steel got shut down at some point. Hey, thanks, Kami. Appreciate that. going on with steel?
You're super awesome.
Is it dead miners is the problem?
Appreciate that.
Steel. What did I do to fuck this up? Doing fine on coal. Set of plates is doing fine. Used to have full belts of steel before. Let me review my new steel setup here. Definitely don't need anything faster than yellow inserters, right? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why my plates are getting routed out of here. It's because of these boxes, maybe? I'm using the boxes they're pulling to here. Probably fine on yellow ammo. So these are full. Trying to think what I can do to get more plates here quickly. I guess technically I could increase this line, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 24 should be able to feed, right? I still have some room off in this direction. I can try to start working on that. Oh, I can't. It's 24 only if I had two separate belts, one with coal and one with iron. Okay. Which I could maybe accomplish, but I'd have to redesign this whole area, and that would be a nightmare. Okay. I think part of it is I had this whole setup, and I wanted to send excess ore. Oh, I'm not doing anything with excess ore. This is from the train, right? My original plan was to filter all of this. Oh wait, no, some of it's getting filtered. Here we go. Into my original iron ore belt. Okay. No, that's doing fine. I can't shore up production over there. Oh, 24 is correct for half a belt? Okay, so I could expand up here a little bit. Guess I may as well. Why not? $48, that's nuts. Okay. What the fuck is this? What is my problem? Why is this here? Okay, well, I can take advantage of those, I guess. Hold on. I have no memory of this place. I guess they're being used to make grenades, so it's not a complete waste. Some extra there. Okay. keep looking at this stuff like, who am I? Who built this trash? Stone furnace. Need stone bricks. Do you think I have a chest of those down here? Putting plates on the opposite side of that belt where I wasn't before. Or if you're relying on the single-sidedness of that belt anywhere. Oh, let me track it down. I don't think I was, but no, maybe I was for coal here, huh? Okay, let me not do that then. I'll clean this up after I finish placing furnaces, I guess. I really should make an inserter factory later. I always underestimate how many of them I'm going to need overall. The answer is more. A mall? I have no idea what that is. Single location full of the main materials you need or something. There we go. Beauty. Hopefully that increases my steel plate production quite a bit here. Clean up where I made some mistakes though. How was coal getting on this belt in the first place? Oh, it's getting pulled from this belt. Wow. I'm a special creature. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like this home base is too much of a mess for me to build anything from scratch like that, but I'll keep that in mind. All right, so the whole purpose of me doing that was to try to shore up my steel production, which I've done. Where's my steel line going? And is it being fully used right now? Nothing here. It's getting used for engines, I think, right? That's what this is. Yeah, okay. So I guess I have to see how much this backs up before I can start trying to siphon extra steel off this line. I don't think it matters that it's ending up on both sides here. My wife is snoring on the couch in front of me. Let's see. Then you go grab a bunch of green circuits really quick. I'm gonna try to just handcraft a bunch of inserters here while I'm standing around. Okay. It's waiting to see what happens with steel here. If this part of the factory was starved for steel, it actually doesn't look like it was. It was a little bit, but we are going to get back up here, so I should be able to repurpose some of this. Let me see if there's more I can do with steel, though. Next, I only have this set of furnaces making steel. I guess I could add at least one more, maybe two more. Just trying to think if there's anything else I can do here that would be useful. Pretty much completely using my train output right now, I think. In the service of making red belts. But I don't need to make red belts forever. I guess once this box is completely full of red belts, then I'll have a whole bunch of steel plates that I'm not using that I can maybe siphon off to start using for some steel. Belts are the kind of thing are red belts a crafting ingredient in some other kind of science, or are they pretty much just a box them and use them for building purposes type thing? Yeah. I didn't want to automate some belt production, especially red belts, because that was getting to be a pain in the ass. Red belts are only used for being red belts, basically. I'm thinking I can let this chest fill all the way up. And then I can repurpose this whole thing for steel. And as I take belts out, slow down my steel production temporarily while I'm working on that. That's something I want to do. Let me let this box start to build up here. I've got other tasks that I want to work on, so I want to start tapping into the copper field that's southwest of here, and also build new radar dishes down there and make sure that I'm not worrying about any bugs. So, oh man, what's going on with my black science? That's not good. Today's not a great day. Short on walls? Walls are short on stone. Why? Let me try to find why my stone is way down over here. It's because of a box. Is it because I pulled from this box, basically? No, I blocked it. Is it that the miners are all dead? Shit. Okay, well, the place I want to take my railway to happens to have a new source of stone. So I can try to take advantage of that a little bit. And these miners can mine all the tiles under the colored tinted area around them, right? Hey, thanks, Brewski. Appreciate that. Random ass box down here. temporary wood fuel or something. Again, who the hell am I? Alright, that'll work temporarily, but I guess that means I need to hurry up and work my way out to the boonies, expand my rail network to start bringing in stone. So, go work on that now. Bang some stuff here soon. Run out of space. Trying to get due east of that if we can. So first things first, when we're doing railroad tracks like this, if we want to have a junction, we want it to be a extreme right angle, right? So is that correct? Looks like I happened to get that right on the first try. Okay, cool. Thanks for the tip about trying to make them a hard angle. It's made it a lot easier for me to land those. I don't know what it is about the automatic track planning for turning and stuff, but it requires more manual effort than I expect it to, I guess, is the best way I can put it. Okay, so remind me, when I'm trying to set up a train station for loading up things that are being mined, I want to have that be an entirely separate, isolated section of track, right? So I want to have a little separate loop from the main track line. Like I don't want this new track that I have running here to just go near the copper and just have a stop point. I want to have somewhere where the train can go off in order to collect the copper and then get back on the line, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to go pick up some more track here soon. It's okay. Bring it back onto my main loop here. And I'll come back and make the little sections for mining and all that fun stuff. Just loop the end of it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Instead of having this long section over here. I guess, is there any advantage to doing it this way, or is this just wasted track? I've already started, so it's fine. Remember back when I was afraid of destroying trees? Ugh. Trees are the enemy. You probably had a little loop for this coal down here too. Tracks get used in any science? I think I've asked that before, but I don't remember the answer. I'm wondering if I want to like start sending them to some other purpose yet. I haven't looked at the next tier of science at all. I don't even know if I have it unlocked. They do. So tracks do, but not belts, right? I should have banked some of this stuff. Random crap I don't need. Let's head on back. Break. Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. If I could just teleport to a new section of the map with all my existing technology and just like try to start over, I would do a lot of things really differently. Alright, I always struggle with this. Probably just find somewhere further up the track. I guess this is just kind of a thing that you get a hang of after a while, where you need to go on the track to get the intersection to be where you want it to be. Because it's not that hard to set it up. Okay, yeah, that was actually not that bad now that I get the hard angle or rule. Okay, that part's set up. Let's head back over here and set up the loop for stone and copper. Can you control click to load these with fuel? I guess you can control click to load anything with anything, I would think. Oh yeah, I'll be back with signals in a second. I'm just trying to get the main infrastructure out of the way. Probably too far. stone station, which needs to be a little loop so I can get back to that core intersection, right? Mm-hmm. This isn't great. Maybe I should do it above and just port a little belt up there. That loop only needs to go one way, right? Put the station on either side of the loop. Guess this wasn't as big of a stone patch as I thought, but it hopefully will still last a while. This loop is fine. Okay. Thanks. Oh, I gotta get my electric network out here. Let me start working on that. Means we want substations. Which means I need copper plates. Or not substations, big electric poles, but I need the same thing. Oops. Patches outside the starting area last longer. Makes sense. Leave that there. Big electric poles. I routed this forever ago. Yeah. Okay. Big electric pole. Hello, Mr. Turret. So left you there forever ago. Oh, big poles can be placed while riding a train. Interesting. You can shoot weapons and throw grenades and stuff from a train too, it sounds like. Grenades, yes, weapons, no. Okay. Okay, now I need to get careful coverage. Substations. Oh. Electric pole connections. Oh, I didn't realize each one had up to 5 connections. Oh, you can manually add them using copper cable. Huh. Interesting. Is there any reason to do that instead of depending on the manual setup, or the automatic setup, I should say? probably is going to have to eventually be red belts, and I've got plenty of those. One's already covered, isn't it? Okay. Aesthetics. Oh, I misplaced these guys. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Guessing this is potentially a problem that's joining at a T intersection. I still am bad about belt efficiency, and I apologize for that in advance. Don't mind some backseating in that territory if I'm getting it wrong. Belts are the kind of thing where I kind of just hope that it's going to do what I want it to do, which is the least annoying for me. But that's not the way the game works, so... Splitter joins are ideal. Okay, so... Let me see, I've got something like that set up over here, right? So something like this instead, basically. So that requires that I build these pretty expensive fast splitters. I'm running out of iron plates, yikes. Like that, yeah. Alright, well, I'll keep this one going stupidly for now, and I can fix it in a second. Yeah, like that, basically. You go pick up some more iron plates in a second. Eventually doing splitter and underground belt production automated. Just regular splitter. Oh. Nice to have a stack of them. That would be very convenient. This is where it would be nice to be able to copy paste my pattern from before. Oh, are you fucking serious? Do I have one that I can see here at least? So that's the problem though, right? Like offloading is not the same as onloading. I think I ended up basically making my onloading here though. I know that this was inefficient, but I'm going to take a screenshot of it and try to build from it. Yeah, I've got extra ones. It's probably not a bad idea given proximity to assholes. Potential proximity to assholes. Okay, so we want to build a train stop on this loop. I think I need plates though to do any of this shit, so let me go back and grab some. Okay. Whatever you're doing past me, guess I'm on board with it. I don't need 5 of them. Yeah. Okie dokie. Train station. Side we have it on is where loading and unloading is going to happen. 3 is probably enough. I know I have to add signals. I'm going to work on it. Just getting this part done is helpful for me to visualize what I'm doing here. So we have train there, cargo wagons. Shoot. Purple science. I guess I can research it. Braking force. And they look for stuff that's just like a passive upgrade. Always a fan of those. Energy shield. Hey, so I made that personal battery technology. Is that something I just have to craft one time? Or is that? There's electric furnace, which I just got. Night vision. So all these things like night vision and stuff, is that just stuff that I can get away with just making once? Belt immunity, portable solar panel, slow down capsule, poison capsule, combat shotgun. Okay, and if I want to equip it, ten personal batteries. Or 2 personal batteries, 10 personal solar. Okay. Where do I go to equip this? I feel like I used to have an equipment grid. Wait, is this it? Modular armor? Ah. Oh, but I'm equipping the personal battery. Okay. So batteries go in here. Solar equipment will go in here. So they'll charge during the day, and hopefully it'll hold in battery long enough to work throughout the night. Okay, that's cool. They start charge, it looks like. Oh, that's nice. Just kind of gives you a default vision at nighttime. Do the batteries degrade over time? Or not really? Yeah, I noticed the slight desaturation. I remember the tile distance here, F5. Speaking of which, let me make a save. So we want to have row crates. I'm out of steel. Man, I'm bad about this. Well, the boxes never fill up, or... Alright, it's starting to back up, which is good. Like to see it. So each solar panel increases the charging linearly and never wears out. Each iron box is 1.5 train loads. Okay. Yeah, I understand the purpose of the boxes. How are we doing on fast inserters? Okay. Now, when I'm loading like this, do I want to use a splitter to try to have, oops, I didn't mean to do that. To have two inputs here, or I think I need four, right? 3, 3, 3, and 3. Trying to remember how to do this. One to divide between the train cars. One per car to divide the buffer chests into 3 and 3. I'm going to give myself some more room for that here. Oh, those are all crafting. Let me move substations over here. I think we can use substations, but it's going to be kind of annoying. Oh, that's not annoying at all. Okay. Actually quite easy, it turns out. Braking force. So into 3 and 3, you said, right? Let me see if I can just do the shape without looking at my shortcut. A little bit later, I guess, on this side. Needs to be one higher. Is that fine? That looks right to me. I guess this is because there's a gap between the trains that goes there. Okay. That's nice. I'm happy about that. That I didn't have to look at a picture, that I was just like, let's do something that gets things in the right place. It's probably not perfect, but it's good enough. Okay, so I don't actually care about this right now, to be honest. like signaling it up and everything. I just wanted to get the basic shape set up so I can go back and try to signal things. I should probably get this going because I'm doing okay on copper, but I'm going to run out of stone pretty soon. So, hey, what happens if my pollution cloud makes it over the water like this? Like, will those guys path all the way around to attack me? If I take the... If I pick up the locomotive here, what happens to the cargo wagons? Do they just get destroyed? I guess I just need to craft another one. Try to travel around. Okay. Let me try making a similar offshift for the copper. Now let's see what happens. They do stick around, that's easy. Okay, I think just having the cargo wagons down helps me to visualize how this is all going to work, so even though I don't have the whole thing set up, it's helpful for me to visualize. First try. Live in the dream. You're saying we probably want the loop to be outside the production line? Good wait, Cliff. Nobody likes you. Might not be long enough though, right? It needs to be a little bit longer for the station that would be over here. Let me build one and figure it out. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably better. Okay, train station. That looks perfect. Dokie. Oh, is the cliff potentially a problem? Gotta get some more resources and come back here in a second. This is a much bigger 8 million versus 1.1 million. I don't think so, right? Because I can do it like this and then have it coming around. Maybe it is too close. I guess I'd have to split them much sooner. Just bring the copper under the tracks. That makes sense. Is there any reason to try to load on both sides? Does that significantly speed things up, or is that usually not your bottleneck? Nowhere near the train being my main bottleneck. Definitely not going to be able to mine this whole thing out. Okay, I'm going to head back to my base and pick up some supplies that I need to keep messing around over here. Multiple full blue belts of stuff on and off a trainer in a station. Got just a blue belt as the last belt speed upgrade. Go see how my red belt factory is doing. Hey, all right. So that means that I have extra steel plates, which I could turn into, or iron plates, which I could turn into steel. I guess I could mirror the same setup over here. I'm trying to think how I actually want to do this. So I need coal for the furnaces. I haven't tried electric furnaces. I know they're less energy efficient than coal operated ones, but I kind of want to just use them to use them. Shits and giggles. And circuits. Is really the main problem that they're just a huge draw and that you don't have, like, the coal is pretty much only getting used for that purpose anyway. Just use it off outposts for offsite production chains. I'll try a few here. Why not? It's not hurting anything. I could always move the coal down and replace them later. It wouldn't change things too much as far as I can tell. Okay, so they're a little bit bigger, huh? Take up more space too. So their main purpose is areas where it's hard for you to get coal to. They look cool. Make a sealed plate box here. I think I already have one somewhere else, but just so that it's going somewhere. Oh. Oh, they have module slots? That's cool. So you could do like the efficiency module. I really need to make a shitload of green circuits or box them or something. I think I've got a green circuit set up down here. Let me see what the deal is with my red circuits. So definitely maxing out on those. It would be nice to just have a box for them. No, it's going to grab engines too, but I don't really care. Yeah, I've got some other ones elsewhere. I know. It's a nightmare. All right, let me just pick up a bunch of circuits. And plates and gears. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't really have a mental map of all of my chests that contain different things. Like, when I go to visit my prior factories, I don't recognize what I built at all. I mean, having week-long gaps in between them certainly gets in the way. Moving things out of boxes is annoying. I see. Well, stacking up the batteries over here, which isn't great, but whatever, it's fine. Get some of these here. I think stone is my issue. Bricks. No, it's steel. Okay. Let me find where I do have a full steel plate box here somewhere. I just have to find where it is. The end of this line, maybe? No, I think I just manually loaded that and this just ends here. Okay. Dump some of this other crap that I don't need. So I could split off more coal here and bring it down, right? Get rid of the steel furnaces. And them being 3x3 seems to be the really compelling reason not to do it that way. Oops. It's fine. Move the steel here in a second. Okay, so we needed this steel in order to make a thing. Rail electric furnace productivity module. Interesting. Flying frames, right? Steel, battery, electronic circuit, electric engine. So let me send this over by where that stuff is. I guess it probably makes more sense for this belt to go down. Get rid of this box in a second, don't worry. Don't think I can cross that line though, unfortunately. Max I can do with a red underground is like here, there. Oh yeah, somebody touching my spaghetti. Okay. That's where we need to bring it. So I need batteries. I need to bring, this is fucking complicated, this flying robot frame, electric engine units, and circuits, green circuits. Which I can make a yellow splitter that just sends circuits out of this and leaves the engines alone, right? Green circuits only, please. Instead of doing a box of these, let's send this up too. Oof. Yeah, this is a fucking mess. I wonder if it makes sense to try to get the what are these things? Electric engine units. Why are these not producing? They're not getting enough lubricant. Why? This isn't getting enough heavy oil. Why? We set up a wire to deal with this before, I thought. It's also not getting enough heavy oil. Something fucky's going on. Trying to figure out. I don't remember how this whole thing is set up. Crude oil would be the starting issue, we think. Petroleum gas. I guess where would I go to see where all my petroleum gas is going? I don't have a supply tank for it, do I? Is that the issue? So let me try to understand this. Like, if deal with this 1 second. Explosive rocketry. Tank. No kidding. Where are you? How do you know that light oil is backed up? Is that what this is? So does light oil being backed up cause problems for me? Does it stop this thing from processing everything else? This is why you need to crack it to relieve the pressure, I guess. Yeah, light oil cracking's down here. But this makes it look like it's not getting enough, right? So I gotta figure out where the problem is. This is flowing light oil over into this tank. This tank is sending it out through here. What is the point of this? So there should be something connecting to this pipe. Okay, so I think the problem is there's an issue with a pipe here. Is that the fix? I don't know how or when that happened. Totally explains why this whole thing is backed up. Now they're working. Okay. Sorry. For the purposes of making a flying robot frame, does it make sense to merge the green circuit and electric engine belts? Or should they be on separate belts? They're different sides of the belt. It should be fine. Anytime there are paired inputs to a recipe, you can merge them. Okay. Like if the amount needed is the same, I guess. It's when that's kosher. Gotta get it up here. Got a bunch of bullshit to work through. Okay, so I've got my circuits, my electric engines, I've got steel, I've got plates. What else did I need? Steel plate, battery, circuit, electric engine. Okay, I think everything's here. I just have to get them all together. So how long of a line of assemblers do I need for my output here? I guess I could just have one to start and then try to clean it up like I've been doing. Let me make a... At least 5? Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. Set them up somewhere clear and then worry how to get the inputs to them. Probably start moving it through this way. Probably over here somewhere makes the most sense. And we just gotta get the steel over there now too, which I can change the routing of this belt to help a bit with that. Get rid of this shit. You come up this way. Five is probably fine, we're saying. Too low. Okay. You are dead. You are dead. Man, stone's gonna become an issue really soon. I guess I can keep mining here. Well, no, that's, I guess, well, it's fine. Is that not quite close enough? It's fine. So we want to make Flying robot frames. Need more power up here too. Oh, these frames I'm eventually going to want to use for something, but I guess I'll just box them again here like I was before. Batteries back up a bit. Need a machine combining circuits and frames to make bots. One machine is plenty for making bots, you mean? Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'm just doing it as a placeholder while I think for now. Construction bots are construction robots. Flying robot frame electronic circuit. I'm worried that I'm going to need to have a bigger source of electronic circuits that I just don't have enough coming in right now, but I think I can still safely split this off here. Construction robots. Okay. Guess we need it to be here, huh? Oh, right, I gotta fix this. Output priority. Oh, wrong side. Right. And the construction bots can go in a chest. Automatically build and repair friendly entities. Oh. Filter splitter won't work. Use a long inserter. I see what you're saying. Why won't the filter work? Now, in the meantime... Uh-oh, fuck. What? Fuck. They came from across the river? Whoa, I really increased my... Okay, this is bad. Wait, by moving the long inserter over there, I was delaying circuits of the frame machine? Oh, you're saying the split, that's what the problem was with the splitter before. Okay. It was over here, right? Not down by the copper. Yeah, this is an issue. Okay. I should probably go... I guess on the plus side, so given that none of these machines are working right now, does that mean that the pollution over here is going to calm down, or? Let me get power down here. It'll slowly dissipate once. Make a pile of efficiency modules for the miners. Where do I go to look at their module? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Glad I placed the turret down there. I'm not sure where they're coming from. South somewhere. There's a bridge down there or something. No, I only have the 3 turrets on me at the moment, but I'm going to see what I can pull off with it. I'm guessing those guys are going to come nearby here soon, too. Let me go ahead and do this efficiency module thing as well. I think I'm kind of safe down here-ish. Probably need to grab more ammo before I go out for this. Does it make more sense to stack each one with efficiency modules or to put one in each machine? Okay. The second slot is the same as the first one, though? If you control click, it'll fill it. Given that the train's not actually running and they're not doing anything, is this doing anything? Because they shouldn't be producing any pollution since they're just idling right now, right? Tempted to build a land bridge, get some landfill, and try to cross the water over here. Just one tile. This doesn't do anything because they're not producing anything. Okay. I won't stress out about it for now. I'm just gotta wait for this cloud to dissipate, I guess. But I think I'm already aggroing this group up here. Yeah. Which means they might run either all the way south. How do they try to path? Do they try to come at me? Do they know the shortest distance on the map? And I do have extra walls, so I see them coming now. Do they generally not send worms after you, or are worms sort of a thing that are just at their base? It's not enough to defend this. Keep the rest of my ammo for my trip out here. Okay. So a turret's a lot better at defending a location because it's just biters, not worms. And the worms are what kill the turrets much more quickly. Man, my pollution amount exploded after I built that stone mine. Oh god. Great. Big group down here. Miners are a big source of pollution. Makes sense. So you can build one of those shielding modules to help with this a little bit. I just unlock that? How does that work? Energy shield. So is this a thing that gets destroyed after it gets used up, or is it just you now have a shield once you've built one of them and equipped it? It's power-based. And the way you're primarily going to get suit upgrades at this point is just getting bigger module boards to fit in more things. What's that? So does it use up energy every time it regenerates, or is it just burning energy all the time, the shield thing? Okay. Charges to charge up after taking a hit. Okay. That seems pretty useful for moving forward. Okay, they're probably coming around the bottom of this down here. Two personal batteries, probably still good for the night vision and the shield. And the cliffs do count as walls in these situations, right? Be good for now. Okay. That was a mistake. Thank you, shield. Saving my bacon. My earlier fuck up. Wait for my health to come back here, I guess. Shield regenerates independently from health. They both will do it at the same time. Works. Big biters, blue shelled ones. They're new. So those just evolve as the game progresses, or do they only exist on the edges of the map or something? Is it something they are able to build once they get a certain amount of pollution on them? Probably will make a one tile bridge just to cross over here if I need to in the future. Oh, all the biters, any biter that's able to consume pollution gives all of the biter encampments an advantage, if I'm following you right. Let's see, rocket fuel. Lab research speed is not necessary. Cargo size. You're gonna have to worry about that really soon. So do they have like an aggro radius when I'm just walking near them that's separate from their pollution aggro system? Yeah, this is a hell of a layout over here. 2 free units per nest that are leashed to defense come after when you get close enough. Okay, gotcha. This last group is the one that's currently aggroing me. Oh, pollution production drives evolution. Okay. So it's really based on how well you're doing. Yeah, it's insanely fast. It's like a max speed RTS. Ray shields. Okay, we'll get some landfill and make a one-tile bridge across here. And just run some cable across it, and then set up a radar dish. Probably need to take out these 2 nests, but the fact that there are 2 of them is bad. Need to take this group out up here too. Shoot. I guess no matter what I'm doing, let me try to head back and make sure that I'm building construction robots, because I want to be boxing them anyway, right? So I may as well have that happening while I'm working on other stuff here. Do I need to automate most of the other military stuff? Like I need to automate rocket production and that kind of a thing? Yeah. It's hard for me to focus on military at all because it's like not moving me towards the end of the game. I guess maybe if I was playing like Iron Man mode or something where safe scumming is not allowed. The tank's tricky to use well compared to the rocket launcher. Okay. Good to know. Take this group out while I'm down here. I don't remember passing this group. Maybe it got spawned while I was up there? Yeah, something about the way the rest of the game is oriented. I get why... Oh, Jesus. Speaking of it being possible to die instantly. Something about focusing on military tech doesn't feel great in this game. I get biters more now. Like, I remember an earlier episode, I'm like, why is this even in the game? It seems like it's something that would have been iterated out by now. But I like... It's elegant that you have to deal with your pollution in a way. Your pollution has consequences. I think that's a cool idea. Yep, and we're dead again. It's actually fine. Hooray! I really hate when things are toggles, though. Like, you know me, I'm all about what does the developer want me to do? And it seems like they want me to deal with biters, or at least deal with some kind of system where you have to offset the pollution that you're creating. You can't just automate all this stuff for free, which I think that part of it's elegant. And I think honestly that the implementation of biters is fine. It does seem weird that like you trivialize them so quickly, but I guess you also trivialize everything else because you ultimately want to focus on automation for everything. So no, I get that, Brewski, but I'm just saying, like, I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of the biter core gameplay loop. I don't like the response, well, you could always turn them off. It's like, oh, like, is that it's a slippery slope for me, not for everybody, but yeah. It's not a deal breaker. Like, it's definitely a lot better now that I've been playing the game for longer and I actually understand how they work much better than I did before. Well, using turrets in that way is something I have experience with in other games, but it's like it seems strong enough that if you're patient enough to save scum for long enough that you can overcome a lot of challenges just by doing it really carefully and having enough resources on you. I'm sure that there are some highly evolved biters that it's not going to do you many favors on, but yeah, I think if chat was just like, if you want to make the enemies less scary, then you should proactively seek out their camps and destroy them early on. I probably would have discovered turret tech for that. I definitely wouldn't have expected, oh, I'm just going to go out there with my gun and shoot them manually. Like, that just doesn't seem possible or reasonable to attempt to do. Okay, unfortunately, my save before I got attacked was before I started building these construction robots, so I'm going to do it now. What the hell was it? It was like one of these guys here. Tank. Construction robot. And sorry, I was in the groove and then I got attacked and stopped paying attention. Boxing these is fine, and just letting them stay boxed for a while is not a big deal. I may have shut down my landfill production. Let me check. Yeah, I totally did. Because stone was becoming an issue. I did want to make a land bridge, but it might be too much of a pain to bother with. Personal roboport. Personal roboport. 45 batteries. I see. Allows construction bots to work from your inventory. So the idea now is that instead of building things directly, I just will build a ghost, and then the bots will just flow out of my body and try to use my materials to build them for me. Do they use my materials directly, or will they use my final products? Now I can copy paste buildings. Oh, Jesus. They're already coming over here to build these ghosts from earlier. So they're just trying to use the ones that I had in my inventory already, right? Gotcha. That's pretty neat. I'm a fan of that. So, okay. Cut, copy, paste. Blueprint means I drag and select the whole thing. And now I would just be able to place that entire blueprint, and then if I have the stuff on me, my construction robots will pop out and build it for me. This is wrong though, isn't it? Shouldn't I have more splitters here? I don't think I realized that I was doing this wrong before. Yeah, I'll name it in a second. I'm just trying to understand what I'm doing here. I think I actually got this better in the other area. Let me put one of these guys down. Yeah, doing it right at the blueprint. Makes sense to me. That's more accurate, right? I think this is less clean looking than the one I set up over by the stone, though, unfortunately. So I'll use the stone one for making a blueprint in a second here. Oops, that's backwards. 1.1 is live. Okay, so that's a little bit uglier, but that's the better idea, I guess. Great for construction bots, though. So if you're not using ghosts, bots don't do anything, or they'll automatically replace ghosts that are left behind if, like, biters destroy something, or you crash into something and destroy it. Blueprints are just placing a bunch of ghosts all at once, though, right? Am I understanding that correctly? So under normal circumstances, you would... Shit, I keep screwing that up. Under normal circumstances, you would have a RoboPort that has some very large radius, and bots will come out of that roboport to do things all around it, whether or not you're there, but the personal roboport lets you build stuff where you are. Pick stuff up for you with cut or the red ribbon. Ah. So that's a way to completely move your facilities from one place to another. Okay. This is more of the shape that I want to save, I think. So, blueprint. Load cargo. Snap to grid. Oh, that is arousing. That's great. I'm a big fan of that. That's what I was expecting it to do, but it feels different when you're actually making it. Will the construction bots attempt to use raw materials for this too, or do they need to have everything crafted? Can I go into my existing blueprints and remove specific parts of them? Oh, I just want to get into my blueprint book. Report. Oh, blueprints are in your inventory by default. That's surprising. Okay, I think I understand. How did I bring it up earlier? B is for your library. So you get more blueprint slots eventually? Interesting. Can you store these in a bank then? It's a folder within your library. This is so wonderful. I'm the biggest fan of this. Huh. Wonder why it doesn't just go into your blueprint book immediately. That's kind of what I expected to happen. So I can just extend this loop now. It looks like it didn't want to place the cargo wagons, or I didn't capture them in the blueprint, maybe? Whoa. Oh, that just means things are being built. Okay. I think I actually want the station to be on the other side, right? Trains aren't in blueprints by default, but there's an option to include them. Okay. This is an issue, isn't it? I guess it doesn't matter because it could always go down and around. Okay, I think I understand. So the train should be able to come down like this, loop around, load up, and then head back out. Due to how rail stuff aligns, you can't just move a station to the other side. All the chests would be off by one tile. I think I understand. Okay. I like construction bots very much. I can see why, if you were good at this game, more familiar with this game, I guess I should say, why you would try to rush them pretty early on. Because it seems like a lot of the mid game, the last 10 or 12 hours, have been trying to recreate common shapes in different areas. Okay. Neat. So that's going to build up a lot of pollution as they load up this car, which maybe is going to be an issue. Blueprint library is shared between save files. Okay. I guess it could be convenient just to place blueprints around, even if you're building stuff manually, just to build over the ghosts. That's pretty neat. Oh, I see the pollution starting to disperse over here now. Okay. I'm going to send all of this stuff in, build rail signals and stuff for it soon, but I'm not super worried about it for now. So this is probably the size of the T-junction that I want. Exactly as big as it needs to be and no bigger. It's Alt B, it looks like. Oh, have your signals on it already? Okay. These need to be on the outside, don't they? I'll get it in a second, bear with me. How many do I need total for an intersection like this? It's 3 per, so it's 3 here and then 3 here. So like that, or is that too many? Just the outside ones? Don't need the inner ones, but they don't hurt. So is this right then? Because this doesn't look like the ones I built over here. Or did I have? I think I had a cleaner T around here somewhere. Oh, right. I did, but I don't have a radar there. Oh, just these 6? Is that simple? I guess I can see that same shape up here, huh? Got a rogue extra one. Okay, thanks. And now, in theory, I never have to think about it ever again. Great blueprints. Beautiful. Yeah, if this is infinite space, it's weird that it goes in your inventory first. That's very strange. This is unnecessary, right? Because this is just, I'm just trying to think about how to do this in the future. Or do I want signals here for the little station where it's loading and unloading copper? It's unnecessary, but it works. Construct 100 machines using robots. Yeah, this part, this thing where the switch is activated, it makes sense now, but it kind of looks like the end of track indicator, so it was really confusing me last time. Here, no signals are necessary. All right, let me build the rest of these while I'm dorking around here. Keep an eye on pollution, though. I'll probably have to go take that group out soon. Oh my god. I love that it just cleanly only puts the things that were already missing from it. Oh, that's orgasmic. It's also unnecessary up here, right? You can trigger orgasm in chat. So good. I see. So you're saying the reason you don't need signals there is that you're only going to have one train in the loading loop at a time, no matter how you have everything set up, right? I think I have that working on it. Okay, so I think I have all of the main intersections taken care of now. I don't want to really shore up anything down here until I've thoroughly taken care of pollution nearby. I might go... Got an idea. I'd really like to make a one-tile land bridge here so I can get across the water and deal with crap. I mean, I know it also ends up being a bridge for the bugs, too. So if there's a bridge like that, even if it's only one tile long and it's like a death bridge for them, will they still take it? Will they like line up single file and walk into a turret? Big enough they might route around. Will they route around just virtue of the fact that they realize that they're stacking up single file, basically? Hey, living the dream. Go ahead and set up a turret here while I work on other stuff. Look at the tech tree really quick. Purple's the intended next tech, or it's like purple or yellow. They kind of like branch at this point. I'm seeing combinations of both. Powerful weaponry, personal equipment, robot coordination. Okay. Well, if I wanted to work on purple, low density structure. Guessing that's a prerequisite ingredient. Purple gives you more high throughput production. Yellow gives you fancier military and personal upgrades. Both of them are cool. Okay, so electric furnace. Oh god, this requires all the things. And we're thinking that it makes more sense to, instead of using my current facility that's boxing rails, to just make a new rail facility, right? Or if I can leverage, I think I have access to all of the materials if I include this iron over here, even though it's a smaller deposit. I could try to set up a purple science factory down here. See you, Brisky. Hey, type. Just cool down here. Yeah, I see how the amount in some of these gets really high the further out you get. Like 1.3, 12 million. Yeah, this, I hate this, to be honest. Whenever I come over here, it makes me sad. So I kind of want to give myself a fresh start with all trains and loading and all that fun stuff. But I feel like that's going to be pretty complicated. Now, part of the issue, though, is that they're going to eventually have to port the science to these labs, right? You can't just have labs that are researching purple alone. It has to be researching all of them at once. Space here is going to suck soon. I guess the fact that you can chain labs makes things less terrible, but yeah. I feel like that means I have to rebuild everything, though, right? Red, green, black, and blue. Or just tear them down and reroute all of the belts that are feeding red, green, black, and blue to them to somewhere cleaner. Yeah, that's what I would have done if I were planning this out more smartly. Just reroute the belts. This could be Science World over here. That's without making new blueprints? Oh, because it'll go into your inventory. Okay. Yeah, I probably need to do a cleanup run. Shit, I keep doing that. I probably need to do a cleanup run and just go through all of my random crap boxes and try to put them in one central location. Maybe I'll put them near the labs. Worker speed. Speed 2. Logistics 3. Oh yeah, I'm totally running out, aren't I? Of things to research before I had finished making purple. That's okay, I'll just try not to think about it too much. Make a roboport next to what you're clearing out. Drop a stack of 50 bots in it. Then make a yellow chest by that roboport. Next to the space I'm trying to create for things, or next to the place I'm destroying? The former, right? Not the destroying area. Let me clear some of this space a little bit better. Well, I guess I'm only tearing down labs, right? Like, it's like 9 labs. It's probably faster for me to just right-click all of it. But if I was tearing down a really big section of, like, all these machines or something, it would make more sense. Yeah, that's all I'm really tearing down at the end of the day, right? Okay. So now it's just a question of getting all of this belted off in a different direction. Red and green can share belts, black and blue can share belts. Oops. Oops. I know those are empty because there's nothing showing on them, right? Yeah, I probably should have done this a while ago. Those labs have been stressing me out for some time. Oh, this is backwards. Yeah, I saw that one. Do I need to get purple science before I can unlock sorry, I can use my words here. Before I can unlock better armor with more module slots? Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay, and I can just make an infinite chain from here, right? So, in theory, if I've got labs above this belt, I could then have... Let me build one real quick. So, like, if I put a lab here, there's going to be potentially yellow and purple science could be on this belt, and how many science packs are after that? Just only 2 more after that, or is that it? But our armor is yellow, not purple. Huh. Some prerequisite technologies are not researched. Okay. White science is only available after you win. If I'm doing it this way, does it still make sense to chain labs or not? It doesn't really matter. I can just have inserters for coming straight off the belts. Oh, I can already make power armor? Or research it, I guess. I must have missed it. Insert to armor to increase movement speed. Oh, that seems pretty nice. Power armor. Ah. Gotcha. Thank you. Let's work on that first. So if I'm pulling off the belts and I have 2 sets of belts up here and I have all of my science coming along this line, long horizontal line, this should be a good lab setup for the rest of the game, right? Let me go pick up belts really quick. It's enough for all science ever. Okay, fantastic, thank you. This area is so clean and empty now. Beautiful. No mineable resources. Okay. Belts, that's right. Where are there empty belts? I guess I could just place some to try it here. Hold on. Is it Alt-D? Oops, that's Windows. Cool. Okay, that cleans things up faster. Thank you. Yellow inserters are fine for labs. Right, be there. I'm delighted by this, by the way, I gotta say. That looks so much better. I'm generally quite a bit less stressed out. Okay. I already know about transfer between labs. This is probably more than enough labs right now, right? Given that the green's not backing up. Expand that with copy paste, right? Beautiful. I guess this gives me more room over here to try to make more green science since I only have 2. It's inserters and transport belts. Hot diggity daffodil. This waste of space has been here for a minute. All right, let me think about making my green science less terrible then. Where's the belt? Where the belt's coming from? Okay, so there's some machine up here that's supplying belts. Clean that later. Go. Belts can go that way. One machine making belts and inserters will feed as many green science makers as you're likely to want. Interesting. Can I also share a belt for the belts and inserters for green science? Seems like that's going to be easier here. I think I've got him going on the right side, but I guess we'll find out here in a second. I might not. I see. So this is why boxes suck, because there's not any kind of automated way to move things from full boxes, right? Okay. Basically have to do this. I guess I can control click to make it faster, but let me watch where these inserters go. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Force the inserter belt side where the joint is by adding an extra down pointing belt stub next to the belt. Like here? We're back over here. Why is that better than what it was doing before? I think I kind of get it, sort of, but this needs to go up a couple tiles anyway. Yeah, hold on. I'm rebuilding this whole thing. This is like episode 1 or episode 2 building crap. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing because I don't actually remember. Okay. First things first. Don't think that resulted in anything getting depowered there. Well, it looked like it kind of did. Let's put this here out of abundance of caution. Yeah, and I've had that box full of inserters for hours, apparently, without realizing it, because I'm a dummy. Okay, so I could pull all of this stuff onto another belt below the black and blue science belt to try to get it onto the green side, or the red science belt. It's going to be annoying, but I guess I could just merge it down here instead. Let's just do that. What am I lacking? Steel? I only had 2 green signs before, and it was definitely my bottleneck. 4 is probably enough given the other setups I have, I'm guessing. And that's going to send everything on that belt just fine. I don't need to do something like that. No. Don't think that would lead to any sort of like bottleneck as far as I can tell. 6 green would match with 5 red and 10 blue. Okay. May as well have some extra ones. Doesn't really hurt me to add more. Like to have them all. I guess if they're all backed up, then I can start expanding, adding more labs, right? That's why the lab research speed tech is kind of pointless, because it's easy to just make a line like this and have an arbitrarily high number of labs in a row. So why would you prioritize that? Mm-hmm. Okay, but this also makes it, this layout, since it's less messy and less spaghetti codey, it's a lot easier for me to just come over here and quickly tell what science I want to shore up if I wanted to improve my research progress, right? Control C, oh, okay. When you were talking about copying and pasting, I'm like, it doesn't seem to be worth it to make blueprints just for this, but copy paste is just, like, let me try it over here, I guess. Just what it sounds like. Okay. Sure. Okay, that's cool. I understand why you would use Control V as opposed to, because when you were talking about it, I'm like, you need to make a blueprint for like a couple labs? That seems silly. I didn't realize that was a separate ghost command all along. Don't they go back into me automatically? Or do you just have to stand still? Okay, science is less of a shit show now. That makes me very happy. Do you have bugs that I need to deal with? Make a rocket launcher. Let me go pick up some of my red ammo. Got a bunch of science that I can go manually load to here in a second. Bots use power based on how far they fly. If you run away from them before they dock, it will drain your personal battery fast. They have an internal power buffer. If they run out, they slow to almost a stop trying to return to you. Okay, so getting bot speed is pretty important, sounds like. Power armor. Large equipment grid and inventory size bonus. I like all of those words. Makes me very happy indeed. Saves me from space. You go deposit some of these engine units and flying robot frames. Definitely don't need those. All this room for activities. It's beautiful. Is this thing struggling with getting frames, flying robot frames? Guess they construct pretty slowly, huh? Oh, maybe is it just that it builds robots really fast? Okay, that's the bigger issue. Sure. Well, that was bad. Oh no, that's my night vision shutting off, right? It's not a good sound. Oh. Oh, does that work in combat? Will the biters attack my construction robots? That's pretty neat. Helps to have bots on you. Okay. What a treat. All right, let's see if I can take advantage of that to press. The bots are immune to the acid spray from the worms, I take it, right? Logistics robots are just refilling you with things you like to have on you, right? So I guess that's like just filling you with a couple circuits and copper plates and iron plates whenever you return to town, so you're not having to remember to do it manually. Like, I guess I have no iron plates on me right now, which is kind of a problem. Hit by worm fire, but they're immune to puddles. Okay. I'm gonna go out and try to deal with some more bugs here. Is there a way for me to put just one in each of these, or is shift click, control click always going to fill them? This works. You're saying that's a fairly significant decrease to their pollution, right? When you have a mall, they automate your restocking process. Oh, Z? Okay, hold on, let me make some more. Now that I've done it manually. Oh, that's significant. Well, in that case, let's see. This is green plus red circuits. I feel like I could just be handcrafting these all the time if I'm not handcrafting something else. And just pick up a big stack of these. Because I kind of want to just throw that on most of my machines then, right? At least on all of my miners. That'll also slow the rate that the... where's my freaking train? Oh, shit. Two, it's 40%. 3, it's 20%. That'll slow the rate that the bugs are able to evolve, right? Since they're advancing through their tech tree based on the amount of pollution I produce, regardless of whether it's reaching them. No, I think the green modules don't have any downside, right? Or do they? Yeah, decreases energy consumption. Okay, that seems like it's a worthy thing to have going. How's my... I'm really glad I opened by overdoing it here with engines, but it also means that once I'm... it's going to get confusing once I run out of power. Like, what's going on? I think I set up a red science box down here somewhere today. Yeah. Hello. Okay, let me make this processing unit. Oh, blue circuits? Okay. Power armor. Blue circuits. Can you not handcraft blue circuits? Because they use sulfuric acid. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's going to come up for a while, though, so I don't have to stress about it too much right now. Trying to see if I can pull some sulfuric acid off to make a couple blue circuits for this. Since I only have to craft one armor piece, right? Okay, let me review. Green, red, and sulfuric acid. Well, fortunately, those are all kind of near here, so I should be able to do that. So this is in a chemical plant, I guess? It's an assembler. Okay. Goddamn box. Why did I put you right there? It's okay. This is just a junk box. Do I need to have the heavy armor in my inventory to benefit from having it equipped? Or did I like accidentally? That's my older armor upgrade, right? I replaced that with modular armor, I think. Yeah, I remember control click every time I finish doing all of that. Fortunately. Don't need the burner mining drills, don't need the stone furnaces. I've been carrying a lot of junk on me for a while. Okay. It's getting the sulfuric acid. preload some of them here. Did I inadvertently... Shoot, I had a whole crapload of green circuits on me. I guess they've been tied up in crafting this. Okay. Exoskeleton, speed module 2, efficiency module 2. So, okay. Well, that's nice that it uses the old efficiency modules, so you can go unload them from your machines and then build that. I get it. Exoskeleton, personal battery Mark II, energy shield Mark II. Module 2 is not worth it. Okay. It's too much work, basically, is the problem. Is that like a iteration issue? Was the efficiency module Mark II better before they patched out the downside for using the green module? All right, what all did I need here? 40 blue. Okay. So if I just have the one, it's going to take a while, but I literally just need to build the one thing with it right now, so I can shore this up some other time. So you're saying I'm holding efficiency module, Z puts one in the thing. Oh, that's beautiful. And it's best to use these on miners because they're the biggest polluters. Is that true? Thanks for the Z hotkey tip. It's helpful. Preferably miners that are like not idling too, right? Oh, thank you, Mr. Bot. That's something that's incredibly annoying to do manually. You're a good robot. Exoskeleton. Okay. Maybe we'll have room for that. Engine units I need. Okay. Kind of want to have a few locomotives on me, just in case I forget to pick one up. That's annoying. So like a shift click or control click cancel stack. I guess once you're devoting an inventory slot to something, you may as well have a mild stack of it, because that's not costing you any more space. If it's something you could conceivably use more than one of, I guess. Alright, that's going to take a minute. Let's see if I can go help with pollution at my miners. My kingdom for a thing that auto-fuels a train when I place it on the ground, but I guess I understand why that doesn't exist. Oh, I see. If you hold Z, it keeps placing more. Gotcha. But having two is not a big deal. Okay, that's cool. Oh. Those are the red modules? So is it just a quirk of labs that they cost less? Or that the downside doesn't come into effect? Okay. Build those now. I see. You said you want 2 each is the goal? So wonderful. I'm the biggest fan of that. Okay, so yeah, so now we can tell blue science is the issue because it's the most consumed. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I'll let those finish crafting here. Let's see what else I can work on in the meantime. What's my pollution situation? I thought that was on the map menu. Is that somewhere else now? Is it production statistics? Here we go. Okay. So not a lot of trees offsetting it very much. Gotcha. Are the boilers decent targets for the green modules as well? Yeah, because you're getting more value per science pack without having to increase your science production, right? Boilers can have modules, okay. Almost there. Blue science seemed, or blue circuits seem like they're going to be a bitch later. I'm not particularly looking forward to that. Oh, that train, me leaving it on the track might be a problem, huh? Let me go deal with that. Yoink. And so it did. Okay. This thing freaks me out whenever I see it. Yeah, this construction bot thing, I know I'm not using it very much right now, but it's changing the way I'm thinking about my plans going forward, and it just seems like it's going to make everything like comically easier. We've established that this setup from the train station up here, hold on, like other than the belts being janky, this layout with these furnaces is pretty decent, right? Although we established that this isn't enough furnaces, this could actually go up to 48 before saturating. So I could just make a blueprint of this. And then place it twice somewhere else. Yeah. Is it easy? Because there's a bunch of extra crap here. Like, I'd like to include the substations, but doing that's going to include a bunch of garbage, like these extra belts and stuff. Is there an easy way when I'm setting up the blueprint to remove the irrelevant garbage? Can blueprint from ghosts. I think that's what I want to take here. You can right-click things you don't want. Okay. And if it's ghosted, it means it's not going to get included. I think that's what I want. I'm understanding that right. Oh, that's so nice. Oh man, but it's still like if you have infinite blueprints, I'm so confused as to why it puts it in your inventory first. Okay, that's fun. So I can set that up with those blueprints over at. I might even be able to do offsite processing. Is there any? What's the over under on offsite processing? Like, I get the sense it potentially doesn't matter at all whether you do it offsite or onsite. Puts it in your cursor and clears your inventory. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a minor setup later. Yellow science. Flying robot frame, low density structure, blue circuits. Power armor. That's enough. What was the exoskeleton? Yeah. The exoskeleton, like a big battery drain or something. That's why you can toggle it on and off. Power armor. Oh, but it doesn't carry over all your modules. Is there a copy modules option? Huge battery drain. And take up a ton of space. I guess this isn't that big of a deal to move them. Alt-E. Wait. Oh, it doesn't actually, like... I thought you were going to have, like, legs pop out of you. Is there an on-screen battery manager? Bar next to your armor. Oh, when I move the batteries, I emptied them. So I have 0 charge. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Worker robot speed sounds good. Definitely going to run out of stuff to research before I get purple science going. Yeah, I was looking at that. It looks like I I need shitloads of blue circuits. Low density structure, what goes into that? Plastic bars. Don't remember if I have a box of plastic bars. I might. I do. Oh, I've been sitting on not having concrete. Because you need a concrete pad for that. That makes sense. It's 25. Is it just 2 batteries is probably enough, or is there any particular amount of batteries I should be targeting? I have 50. Need lots of steel and lots of copper. Each Mark II batteries, 5 Mark Is. Okay. Hot damn. Too many batteries, less space for solar panels. Sure. So I need 30 blue circuits. One to 2 batteries and the rest panels. Is there other ways to charge your batteries, or is solar like the way to go? Charge your personal batteries, I mean. I know I'm not building a lot of stuff, but I'm just trying to get accustomed to all these new features that we have now. Okay, I see the batteries charging now. It's nice. Guess I can outright unequip 2 of these since they're required for the crafting recipe. Personal fusion reactors for infinite power. That's fun. Of course you can. Does this game have any kind of form? I know this is a spoiler, but it's not something I would mess with on stream at all. But does it have any form of like infinite progression? I can imagine the end game giving you like better and better modules to make things faster. Not infinite, but constant. Are you talking about power? Just to give you something to do once you've done everything else. White science? Is that like post game, or do you get that fairly early? Oh, it's crafting though. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Each satellite launch into space gives 1,000 white science back. Oh, that's cool. Do you get to a point where the game just stops running because everything's too fast? I guess it's impressive that this game runs as well as it does and can run with like 100 multiplayer. Let me go put these red production modules while I'm sitting here, standing around. Computer speed is the limit of post-game factories. I love it. Is it better to just not have labs at the end of the line if I can't put modules in them? I guess they're not really able to research anyway. Hazard concrete. Does concrete give you a better run speed bonus when you have it running or something? Personal battery Mark II. 40% extra run speed. Can you place it over top of stone pavement? Need one more of these. Just gives you your bricks back. Copper plates. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go kill the extra labs then until I have enough red modules for them. I can probably just do that based on the ones that aren't currently researching, right? The inserters will just throw stuff on the ground and then won't do anything. I guess I can go ahead and place them as long as I have the red modules. I don't have to destroy all of them. One more. If you copy paste labs with a module, it'll copy the module info as well. Okay. It's good to know. Thanks. Add these on the end there. So I'll wait until I get another battery running. Now, if I don't have anything else to fill my module slots with, does it make sense to just fill them with more portable solar panels? I'm guessing you can't stack multiple energy shields, so that doesn't do anything, right? Could make the energy shield Mark II. Trying to see if there's other. There's the belt immunity, which seems kind of mild. It's actually not bothering me too much now. You can stack shields. Is the Mark II significantly better than the base one? Roboports, I assume, don't stack, and neither do exoskeletons. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, I guess I can just click this and it'll automatically make the prerequisites. So there we go. Everything stacks. Huh. Yeah, due to not having space, I'm just curious if there's any hard limits on that stuff or how that works. One exoskeleton is a lot for solar panels. So having two roboports would like kick out twice the number of robots at a time or something? All right, so my current plan is to build a brand new factory for the purposes of making purple science. Probably use this empty area up here. Gonna have to leverage the iron mine down here. Oh, there's some new... Before I do any of that, I probably need to focus on killing assholes, so let's do that first. some dock faster, get back to work more on a bigger job where they need several trips. I see. Thinking the auto repair on the turrets. Now, when they do the auto repair, are they using my repair packs? Do I need to have more of those on me, basically? Auto repair, here we go. They're using my repair packs for any kind of repairs that they do, period. Turrets are so much better at this than I am. Wow, I think I let a lot of my shit break there, didn't I? Hold on. Let me make a save first. Most fuck up. So I can see how far back I'm going here. Oh, really? I thought I got rid of my yellow ammo forever ago. I thought I was having an issue where whenever I was picking up ammo from my turrets, that it was putting it... Sorry, I thought that when I didn't have yellow ammo equipped, when I had red ammo equipped, if I would pick up my turrets, it would put it on my person instead of putting it in the bots, which is really annoying. There's not really any way around that issue, I guess. I have a full stack down here and pretend it doesn't exist. Okay. Save before you attack them this time. Ah, and I'm out of repair packs, which is why nothing's coming out. Oh, some of my robots died in the process too. Interesting. Okay. Let me kill that real quick. So the further they are from me, the more energy they use, is that right? I see. So the turrets aren't any better, they're just an extra me. Provided we're using the same kind of ammo. I'm tempted to build more radar dishes, but they're very power hungry, right? Can you put green modules in those too? They burn through your repair pretty fast, I see. They're just constantly repairing when you do it that way. Gotcha. You can turn them off to reduce the amount that they're doing. Okay. $12 hit points per second. Shield hit points 50, 150. So just a bigger shield while it's on you. Okay. Or it's more, I guess, shield density. Per module slot. I'm just equipping upgrades as I get them. It loses all charge whenever you replace stuff. Really? Is that to prevent cheese or something? Solar panels are copper plates. Okay. Probably build rail up to this coal patch. Oh no! That sucks, I'm sorry. Ghost Rail Planner. Guess we don't, if I'm using this for transport, I don't want it to even intersect with my little loop here that's just a station for offloading copper, right? If that's bad practice. I want it to connect to just my normal train transportation. Oops. Okay, I think that works. I can get back down there easily enough. All right, let's start doing that. Ghost Rail Planner. Oh, I love that it even works when you're on the train. That's wonderful. So can you, like, if you've got construction bots, can you be on your train and be placing tracks in front of you? It's like that, isn't that like a Looney Tunes? Let's go grab some copper. Looney Tunes rail building totally works. That's funny. Let's see. So make more personal solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And I can just bank those if I'm not using them, right? But I may as well max out on solar panels if I don't have other modules running at the same time. Oh, 6 is the cap for a locomotive stack. I guess that shouldn't shock me. I can only have 6 locomotives in my pockets? Jesus, this game is unplayable trash. Okay, still on mission. Kill as many nearby biters as I can, because I want to start expanding and really focusing on rail expansion next episode now that I have construction bots. And I don't want to be worrying about getting attacked the whole time. That's my logic. Yeah, take out these groups over here. Should probably expand electricity across my little bridge that I built up here. Nice coal mine loop when you run dry coal at the main base. So are these actually 2 separate nests that happen to be right next to each other, making them much harder to deal with? Yeah, having the bots to repair the turrets makes this much more feasible. It's a pretty significant upgrade for these kind of forays. Nests are bigger and more common the further you are from spawn. Okay. And there used to be a requirement that you kill these things because they dropped production materials, and they got rid of that at some point. Oh, super dead. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna start carrying more ammo on me. Dead nests and worms drop alien artifacts that we're needing for in-game science to make the portable fusion reactor. I think that's smart that they cut that. I see why it was in the game originally too, but lost maybe more turrets that time, but that's okay. Just losing ammo is the big part that sucks. Rail line has to be 2x2 if you're crossing a landfill bridge, right? Okay. And there's no upgrade that lets you place power lines in water, right? Does this have a summary of my energy generation versus usage? Solar panel power 750 kilowatts. I guess I don't see my usage. Go pick up some more green circuits so I can be making those constantly. Whoops. Ah, I see. Limited 2x2, basically. The logistics robots might be worth it next time, just so that I... So how do they work exactly? Can you tell it exactly what you want it to put in your inventory? Because I kind of just want, 3 stacks of iron plates, 3 stacks of copper plates, 3 stacks of steel, so on and so forth. And not much else. You click a blank square to configure a logistics request. Oh, okay, so you're saying automatically trash this crap if I get near the logistics system, basically. Set request. Okay. Maybe I'll work on building those next time. Those are those robots I carry on me, or do they have to be by a roboport with specific colored logistics chests that they can draw from? Candidates need to be in a roboport. So somewhere like probably somewhere where my train is going to take me through every time I come back to town. That's where I want to have that. Oh God. Oops. Whoopsies. Last year base with roboports so they can bring you stuff whenever you're home. So the roboports connect to a shared network, but they don't each need to have logistics chests near them, is what you're saying? I guess that was the thing I was worried about, that you would need to have logistics chests full of materials all over the place. Oh, that's the space that it covers. It doesn't need to have that much space. Okay, that makes sense. And I can't reclaim landfill once I place it, right? So it's 2x2, but it provides power to that space. Okay. Probably need to start just putting this stuff on my bar. I've been just doing it through my inventory. It's one of those automation woes, right? Is the time to automate worth the time savings? In this case, probably yes, but I also don't know how many times I'm going to end up having to do it. Yeah, you can hit X to swap between the two you have down here, but otherwise you click down here to swap between them. I know. I don't think I have enough to fully clear this. I might want to make a rail line that, cuts across here. I really like rail. I was kind of stressed out at attempting it before. It's freaking me out even to think about what I would do to start building a rail line. And then previous episode, I felt more comfortable with it, but I was still like, I'm not going to use this all the time. But now, thanks to blueprints, I'm like, yeah, let's do trains all day. I love trains; they're my favorite thing. Who doesn't love trains? I know I don't do mods on stream, but if there was a mod I would ever install, it would be the one that autofills the locomotive with coal when you place it. I get why it's not in the game by default. Love trains. Thank you, Robots. You're the best. Okay, cool. We have a way across the river. I know this isn't particularly efficient with my current number of bots. Also, there's trees in the way. Hold shift to put rail ghosts over trees, rocks. The bots will clear those and place the rails for you. Oh, the construction bots can clear trees? And cliffs? Did they use your tools to do it or something? I mean, did they just punch the clear trees and mine lower rocks for free with Alt D? Really? Oh shit. And they bring you the wood? Huh, I guess it's because you can punch trees to destroy them. Now, if you had a high follower count and high robot speed, they could do this pretty quickly then. It's pretty cool. Thanks. Concrete finished. Distractor. Oh, that's cool. Laser turret. Energy weapons damage. Are laser turrets significantly better? Oh, we should do uranium processing. Could have been doing that a minute ago. Something, something, trees are the enemy. That's fucking great. I am a fan of that. This is another reason to use ghost rails. I see, and they have to come back to me to get more stuff to carry. Okay. So I generally want to be close to whatever there is they're building. Laser element damage bypasses enemy damage resistance, so it stays good even against beefy endgame enemies, even when piercing ammo has trouble. Let me head back and buy some more. Construction bots feel like something out of a mod. Like, it blows my mind that these are in the game. They're really cool, I'm not complaining. Like, it completely changes the core gameplay loop in a really good way. I like you have to play it for so long before you get access to it, so you appreciate what it's giving you. And now I feel like, fuck it, I'm just gonna have rails everywhere. Like, it's so easy to make intersections. May as well just, if I'm ever exploring an area, build a rail track there so I can get back easily. I drove away from 2 bots. It'll take like 3 hours to get back to me. Are they always homing in on me wherever I am because I'm just going to pick up tracks and then heading back to where I was. Will I bump back into them on my way back? They go in a straight line so I could pass them and screw it up, basically. Can I see where they are on the map? Oh, so their battery tracks separately from mine. Okay. They don't show up on the minimap, do they? I think they can still move when they're out of battery. They just go painfully slow. Where do I see my current bots and whether or not they're on me or trying to work their way back to me? Is that a thing that's visible somewhere? Concrete. Or by my stone mine. Oh, there they are. And how did you see them? They don't show up on the map. Thanks. I would not have seen them. So locomotive just moving produce any small amount of pollution, even if you're manually piloting it? I assume it would because it's burning coal, right? Okay, we're at time. Future Marstead, here's what's going on. You're currently building lots of track. Don't forget to use ghost rails to get the construction robots to destroy stuff for you in the way. The goal is to take out all of the bugs that are really within range of your base. Build more radars so we can scan for them a little bit better. Kind of want to make a perimeter, an even bigger rail perimeter almost all around here and just take out all the bugs in that region. Once that's done, start focusing hard on building purple science. Probably use this copper, this stone, this iron, and this coal, and possibly this oil if you need oil again. And just build a new facility somewhere in the center of all of that. So maybe down here you can clear out some crap and build a new setup. Don't forget to move everything back to your new beautiful lab line here. probably going to run out of stuff in the tech tree to do. So once you've cleared out enemies, try to focus hard on making that purple science so that we can keep progressing. Because the thought of playing the game while a tech is not researching kind of gives me severe anxiety. Thanks, folks. This has been fun. Let you know what's coming up.